Age The Veilguard. Share it to my socials. Let me put my YouTube in the chat. Feeling kind of tired, but I'm hanging in there. All right, where were we? Number of people to talk to. After what I did last.
So, I heard what sounded like Tosh beating the shit out of something. Maybe see what's up.
Yeah, I will.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
I like the sound of that. Okay, we got a dragon fight. I love dragon fights. Let's talk to Emmerich.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave writing?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Yeah. Definitely gonna do that.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Upgrade my favorite axe. Just one time, because something at least. Let's see here. Don't know what counts as low health. I don't want my health to be low. Let's add some necrotic damage, maybe. Yeah, maybe fire damage.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The threats? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Alright. Had a number of side quests. Character side quests too. I like those the best.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Alright.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with, Sorry, I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Balara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on. That's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
What would that be?
I'll say... Stop that. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
It's going pretty slow with Balara, but I'm invested.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
True. You gotta do something about the Minotaur with the Shadow Dragons out of commission. Alright. That's everybody. I made my choice. We're gonna do the dragon stuff first. Help the Veil Jumpers. I don't want to do that yet. That's a story quest. Alright, we're gonna do Tosh. That didn't come out right. We're gonna help Tosh with her quest first. Let's go. Alright. Here, Arlathan. I don't want to start the story quest yet. So let's fast travel.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
My first real dragon fight? Let's see. I guess that's kind of true. I fought the formless one, but that's a demon possessed undead dragon. And then I fought blighted dragons. So technically they weren't. Well, and then the archdemons are also blighted dragons. I guess. Fought a lot of blighted dragons, actually. I even fought the... While I was trying to put my house gun on. I even fought a optional boss fight. It's like another blighted dragon. Really tough, but I managed to beat it. Level 50.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso and Rathus?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Wow.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Somebody was here.
Hang on. Something's up.
Join the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic. Definitely didn't want to fight any dragons.
Crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
How do I get this thing open? There we go. Let's drop in.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles. Wait.
On Tom. Why are there on Tom in Arlington Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Amberborn shard goes up. Stick with what I got for now.
What did the Autumn mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure a Dari group to you. Capture the Dari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillian will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gildanade in exchange for power. Hisra Marlok Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there, whenever you're ready. She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Good to know.
More on top.
Or not. pressing the wrong button to block with.
Gonna be taking fire. Coming at range. Get clear. Enemies at range. Get out of there. They're at range. Whatever you say. Hurry.
Got him. Like I said, easy.
That's a relief. Shokratoebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
I miss the days when you can loot the dragon bone off the dragon and the scales and make it into stuff.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Lower attack but higher stagger. I'll stick with what I got for now. Death mask.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Maybe.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chokra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't want the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
The things you're describing, sometimes I feel the same way.
You do? But you mostly act normal.
Yeah, I practiced. And sometimes I still feel like I'm just, I don't know, imitating what a normal person would say.
Yeah, I get that.
So you're not in this alone. And you don't have to be afraid of your fire. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had
True.
failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King,
was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Let's give away the plot in a little narrative. Well, we got Harding with us, so let's do her next.
So, how about that clay pot we brought back for you? Got it from the old group.
Yes, thank you. It's a great cultural find. You didn't happen to find another one with it, did you? Similar markings, but mirrored?
Oh, yeah. I broke one over the head of their Anton leader. They were all over us.
You had a matched set of conjoining vessels, celebrating the sacred union of seer and spirit, and you broke it over someone's head.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch from sword and shield to a two-handed weapon.
Oh, your heart is called to swing a mighty blade against your foes? Or perhaps a great hammer?
Well, no. See, I've been going sword and shield because it makes blocking easier. But I've heard that unless I gain more stamina, blocking is a losing strategy. I should be using a two-handed weapon. I could focus on rolling and then taking advantage of an enemy left open after an attack.
Or you could just fight them.
A Puck, I'm assuming, is a spirit of some kind. Can't really figure out what else Puck would be.
Find any good loot lately?
Or maybe just be the dragon, so.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Not really. I was hoping you had something better to say.
Fine, fine. Everyone gets scared once in a while. I won't tell.
Whatever.
You think the mages are mistreated, but I had to flee my home in Darismuir because of how the Chantry treated mages in Ravine.
What?
The Templar saw a circle where mages lived peacefully with spirits and did not leave their families and invoked the right of annulment. They killed countless mages and their families, and so I fled here to live where neither the Q nor the Chantry could threaten my safety.
I didn't know. I still live down in Ferelden.
Did you not have circles for mages in Ferelden?
Well, yes, but...
Yeah, but she doesn't know what it's like because she's not a maid, so. It was pretty bad there, too. Probably not as bad as everywhere else, but.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself! Go dent some helmets.
All right, let me do a restroom break, and then I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Got some new equipment that I probably won't ever use. Don't have abilities that I really need. But the ones that I do need don't get leveled up. This one probably would be good. If I wasn't doing this character focused on rage mostly. Looks like the Dragon Bone Maul from the Inquisition. Not the same. It looked like a horn instead of a dragon's tooth. But versus armor, that would be good. I might switch it out depending on who we go up against. Looking at some of these abilities here. See, where am I? 8. For Davern as well. 6 for Emmerich. 7 for Lace, which is probably going to go up with this next quest we're about to do. 7 for Lokitis. Knave is 6. Tosh is 6. Emmerich, Tosh, and Knave needs to be boosted a little bit more.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Okay. Interesting. I was expecting Lace to say something funny after that, but guess not.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
This looks like a shop. A former shop, at least. Based on the amount of allure in the game that they try to hit, I feel like this game could have been so much better. The Kalsharak dwarves, they could have did a lot better, but this definitely just makes me sad sometimes playing this game. I don't hate it, but I know I know it could have been so much better.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
I almost missed a note. A stone sign with directions left by Kalsharak dwarfs marking entrance into the deep roads. Okay, that's all it was.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
I'm standing back, obviously.
Dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
That is a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Just nothing
Stay
you
here.
see or
You'll be
hear.
safe.
Okay.
This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Why can't I use this?
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was...
Dragged off.
We have to find them.
It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Trying to see how to activate that. Darn it. No, I'm seem kind of obsessed with this, but it got to be a way over there. let's just proceed. I'm not gonna obsess over that. You gotta keep moving. Maybe I'll see some way over there. If not, it doesn't matter.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now, demons.
Demons. Some's got them riled up.
Alright. Got a new rune.
Stay here. You'll be safe. get there. Look, there's a way through here.
Yeah, I can see it. Hastily drawn a map of the area tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to the northern chamber. Okay, how does that help? I was trying to look for that spot for the treasure.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Oh, this is the way, I'm assuming. I'm hoping. Well, there's that. That's it. And upgraded one of the armors that I'm looking at. Now that thing works. I don't really want to go that way though. Do it, Harding.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
one thing for certain that the Veilguard does right is combat. Whoever did the combat for this game, whatever people worked on it, they definitely did an excellent job. Such an excellent job. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stalguard.
Locked. Hardy, can you... Thanks, Hardy.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Don't worry about that later. Demons coming.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
You know, I tried to tell her, but she's a stubborn one.
Stubborn, yes. I will be forever grateful for this foolishness.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears, murmuring in despair.
Fun.
It was not fun.
Yes, never mind.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
I'm ready.
All right.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
I just hate the fact that she even said that. You know, like, red lyrium was blighted lyrium. It should have stayed that way. You don't need to make new types of red lyrium. Don't ruin the story. Too late now.
Crystal veins. That's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to be.
Skeleton and everything.
I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Yeah, not leaving you here.
What's happening to her?
She'll bring the cabin down, or worse. We have to get to her. This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? They ripped away our dreams so we could be still! Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Titans sound a bit racist, you know? It wasn't every elf fault. I wonder if I had an elf character, would this be any different, but I doubt it.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yep.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep. Absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them. Would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
All right. Alright, I think it's close to wrapping hers up. I don't think there's much left to her personal quests. But her room, oh, well, that was it. So I got her Hero of the Veilguard, Song of the Stone, Hero of the Veilguard ability, Heart of the Titan. And let's equip that legendary Inquisition Scouter outfit. It's the one she wore in Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition. Still one of my favorite games ever. Who are we going to take care of next? Let's help Davrin. Okay, ascend. Your health drops to 1, and you cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. You gain enhanced damage, quicken, flaming weapons, and your rage is restored to maximum. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Your health drops to 1, and you can't heal for 10 seconds, but you get all those buffs. Dropping my health to 1 is not a smart move. All enemies within 6 meters are knocked down. I doubt that works on every enemy. It says all enemies, but I doubt it works on every enemy. So that's probably not worth it either. So I will have to remove overflow. Current potion has additional effects as applied, but the passive gives you a increased maximum of potions. That's mainly the reason I have it equipped, because I get an extra potion or two. I gain invulnerable, fortify. It's probably the one I've used the most. And then I have dominate, which is all generate rage is converted to ultimate for 10 seconds. Passive, 10% ultimate generation. Remember, I generate my ultimate faster. So I don't think there's any other rune that's better than those for a warrior. Fortify is being the best. Trying to look at these. I don't know if there's rally party. Now, this award is key. Would be good if I can get it to max, so I can get that 10% chance to reflect damage. As it also activates this. Gain reflect. No, not this one, not this one. Gain reflecting resistance on low health. No. Grants deflect on potion use. There was one that has I think it's one that I don't have equipped. What is this one? No, it was one that gives 100% reflect. 100% deflect damage. Well, I don't have it. I don't have it equipped, but you know. Okay, well, we're still focusing on rage. If I can just get this to legendary, can regenerate rage over time while in combat. That would be great, because then it will make the negative effect for this obsolete, which is rage generation is negative 75%. Even though none of my abilities cost rage, I can activate them without rage, but the cooldown is 60 seconds. I got, what is it? I got this ring to help with the rage, plus 4 rage on kill, plus 15% rage generation, and plus 50% maximum rage. And then once I max it out to legendary, damage increases with your current rage. And this increases damage for every 2 rage. This has plus 15% rage generation, 100% rage generation from taking damage. So when I get hit, I generate rage. Berry and armor is increased by 1% for every rage. And then once I get to the legendary, it will automatically recharge and automatically generate rage automatically in battle, which just gives me even more damage. But I need to find the item I need to, wherever it is, to maximize it. Let's see, what do we got on here? Shred, seismic shot, heavy draw, adrenaline rush, applies sundered, detonates overwhelmed. I should have had this on the whole time, because I can cause overwhelm and that can detonate overwhelm. Well, I know now. We're gonna go ahead and start working on that. All right. We're gonna go through this area and talk to some people, and then we're gonna help Davrin.
Nev, one of the wardens at Weishaupt. Ariana. She was from Inrathis. Still wrote to her family. Not every warden does. Anyway, Antoine and Evka want to send word. But if Ariana had anything written down...
Get me a name and what they know. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Doing it for free? Nice.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
We made food.
Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Ham and cheese and bread.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Come on. You suggested Tasha explore being Rivani, and Shiota has noticed. Well, you know, let her do what she wants. She's an adult now. You know, this is a civilized dish, right? Some ham and cheese, what? You know, that's good. You probably do need a little bit of vegetables on the side, too, though. I mean, that's just me.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
What you did was a good thing. Man, jeez. Even coffee not keeping me up right now.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So, I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
Yeah.
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravain, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't.
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Quniflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Why did she just leave? She could have just continued what she was trying to say. I don't think she wasn't trying to be supportive. I think she was trying to be supportive. But I think Tosh took it the wrong way. Because I remember Iron Bull was saying something similar. But, you know, I guess maybe the Qun stuff kind of sets off Tosh. Because I think her mother was trying to be supportive, actually. I'm sorry.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Right. He's on the vegetables too. I ain't got anything against, meat and bread and cheese, I'm all about that. But don't waste food. I like vegetables too. You gotta have a little side of vegetables with it, with the meal. At least that's how I like to do things. Get your meat and your cheese, your bread, and some vegetables. All right. Who else you got? Oh yeah. You got Balara. She wants to talk.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay. Cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I'm not,
Interesting.
Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
You're smart and talented, skilled and passionate. And you're kind. I'm pretty happy we met. Reality bubble aside.
That's nice. Really nice. And, well, it raises a question. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean,
definitely.
Romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
definitely do. I've been trying this whole time.
It isn't the worst way, and I am interested.
Oh, okay, that's... wow, great. And now I don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed to dance or eat food together? I don't know,
Both.
lots of options. Deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
You've never had a romantic relationship?
Well, one, for a little while, with Ireland. But things just kind of kept getting in the way. And it's all a little more limited. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, I mean.
Ireland. Did I meet that person? Sounds familiar.
Food is always welcome. So is dancing. Why don't we just try a few things and see what we like doing?
Right. Of course. Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm learning. From you. Yeah, so let's just see where this goes. Together.
All right. Finally. Jeez, get some traction. It took a long time. I think Nev's was the romance was a lot easier to get to, and so was Harding and Tosh. But Lara, it takes forever.
The fires are lit.
Keep them lit. I gotta change my armor because I've been wearing the same armor, even though it's my favorite Grey Warden armor. I've been wearing it for like the longest time. I need to look different. Let's see what I can manage. Let's change it up a bit. This is mage armor. It does look interesting though. That is similar to this Blood Dragon armor, which is pretty much what it is. Grey Warden armor with blood on it. This is interesting. Ha. Man, that's just gross. Maybe I wear that for a little bit, huh? Maybe. I need that heavy armor look. I guess we just keeping that style, I guess. Take a look at some of the shields I got. It's weird looking. I like the round shields. That's still my favorite one. Yeah. I guess we'll just stick with what we got.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why? In what world would we blight our own griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
There you go, people. It's the warden's fault.
Has every first warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Saya, can't hide forever.
Why don't you go down to the village later, see what you can find?
Okay.
Oh, Mila, how are things?
Good. How are things with you?
Good. Totally. Not at all uncomfortable talking to children.
Okay.
Okay.
Got something in mind? Back to it.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Not while we're around. If Lavendel needs an extra warden, they've got me too.
Of course they do.
No surprise there.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Efka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
Jeez. Oh, what's up, Sultana? Had to get myself some medication and some more coffee. So sorry I was away. Didn't see you come in, but I'll give you a shout out. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it a lot. All right. Yes. We're doing some Grey Warden business. Getting ready to fart some Darkspawn. You know how we do. Oh, somebody who's sharing the drip. What's up? You need a helmet, bruh. This is Lavendale right now.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
All right. I don't think that I mean if they if they continue Dragon Age, I don't know if they will.
The wardens. Preserves and salted meat. Those are mine still.
I don't know if there will ever be any wardens anymore if they do continue. That was useless. Because if they defeated Gillian and Elganon, who controlled the Blight, I don't really think there's going to be any more Blights, especially since the last Archdemons was actually killed in this game. Seems kind of pointless to make new Grey Wardens after that.
There's tonics, herbs.
Maybe, but the Blight is separate from the Epinuras. They just use it. That's facts. That's facts right there. Yeah, true. That's true. Still don't know exactly where the Blight came from. Just that the Epinuras used it. So, yeah, you're right about that. What is this? Permanently boost resistances by 1% when acquired. I'll take it. Permanently boost defense by 1%. I'll take that too.
Take care, Rook.
We know where the Blight came from. Really? I don't remember that.
Need supplies.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One more century.
If you're not dead, you're still alive.
After Effect. Oh yeah, I remember them saying that. Thanks for reminding me. They did say that in this game.
Have you talked much with Warden Augustin? He's a calm one, but there's a lot under that.
Okay. You bringing up Warden Augustin for some reason?
Thanks for the visit.
Dad? It's Jacob. Flynn says you might be able to hear me. You know, you told me stories when I was sick. One of the wardens... There's wardens here now, anyway. Warden Antoine taught me one from Orlais. There once was a bard from Montsimard, whose tongue was made of purest silver.
Okay, you can't finish it? So I guess the only way to get rid of the Blight would be to heal all the Titans. You think they can be healed? Because I know they still have some consciousness, but their bodies seem pretty dead.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped
After
my
so
heart
long,
to
that
see
might
it.
be hard to do.
I made a
Yeah.
headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Okay, bruh, what was the point of telling me that? They had strange dreams, huh?
I appreciate your business.
Oops.
Gear and supplies here.
Oh, looks like he got a good amount of stuff. Make this Raider's Cleaver legendary. Don't really want to get rid of my current axe. Let's get this for Davrin. All the armor and costume looks in this game is pretty basic. Especially the ones that look exactly like other stuff,
Come
just
back if you need
with a
something.
different color.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We should get back to Evka.
This village, it has to make it.
Got something in mind. You all set?
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn here.
That's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive.
We make sure it stays alive.
Ranged incoming.
We're not off the hook yet.
Keep that up.
Good job, Cameron.
No problem.
Hitting us from range. There's more. We've got to hold the line.
You got trouble on your right. Heads up, on your left. But there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
I got 2 markers here.
We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't need supplies. We'll be all right. My people in the village panicking.
That one came from the gate.
Come on, come on.
I'm going. This is as fast as I can go. Probably because my armor's so heavy. These wardens look pretty calm.
This is it, Dunspawners. You fall to a warden today.
Okay.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What's that? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
All right.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate. But Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Maybe you should stop listening.
What? Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
All right.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Okay. All right, another companion quest. Emmerich. We'll take care of him next. But first...
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the Blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
I don't know about that.
Take a look.
I need more influence of the Wardens to level it up to max. Alright. Pretty darn close. I just want to get this just to make it legendary. Let's go ahead and do that. Seems like almost everything that I get Warden related has fire attached to it. It's just... I guess that makes sense, I guess. Let's head back to the lighthouse. Talk to some people, and then let's go ahead and do Emmerich's stuff. A missive. It's from the Inquisitor. Things in the south not going the best. Not surprised. I need the wood song cleaver to be legendary. I just gotta find the last one. It has everything I need for my warrior. That's why I haven't switched it out. More cutscenes.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Okay.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Why can't they both get what they want?
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich? So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
That doesn't sound very good.
And my mother would love it here.
Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Ethered to totally ready. The totally ready, okay. This is a poorly drawn cartoon in a corner of a man flexing atop of a pile of loot. Okay. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Deborah and Lucius look like they got something.
That spell Elgernon cast to save Gillenane, he didn't tap into the Fade. He tore a hole in the veil and let the Fade through. I could study magic for 1,000 years and still not manage that.
Yeah. I got some powers.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
I mean, if he was laying by the fire, I mean, never mind.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Alright, let's take care of Emmerich first. All right.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audrey will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
There is much to be done.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You're making this up, right?
Rook,
Well, disprove that.
please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Don't. Congratulations, I think. Well,
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creep vine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own, over years, to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
Drop my controller here. Even with my coffee, it is still difficult to stay awake. Where is the flowers here? I don't want to be doing this all day. Time to get serious. Where is these flowers? There we go. It's a weird place for them.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezekiah avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezekiah is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Okay. Got 2 cups of strong coffee. It's gonna kick in at the worst possible moment. When I'm done with my stream, I lay down to go to sleep, and then it's gonna like, oh no. It's alright though. I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volkari. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
Try that for a little while. Okay. You did Davern, so let's skip him and then go back. We're gonna go with Ukaitis because his story is pretty interesting. I would like to wrap that up. How do I open this door? Oh. Oh, I see.
Right away. I can assist.
Ah, that opened up something. What do we have here?
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Guess instead of running back, we could head back to the lighthouse. There's another chest here. Gotta start opening these chests. That's the only way to get weapon and armor and accessory upgrades.
Trouble. attacked.
Watch ahead.
They attack from a distance. Well, nicely done.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place. Last candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
The air grows lighter already.
Oh. Sometimes you gotta hover over these. To make sure there's no other quests. It's got a companion quest and a story quest there. Again, you go to Arlathan a lot. Inner demons, chasing leads. 2 quests in Dogtown.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Alright, let's head to Dogtown. Might want to just do Nev's quest first. Nev's quest and Locatus' quest is in the same place. And seeing this every time just sucks.
I really got nothing for you.
Didn't... You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe. If you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
Why don't you care about our city?
Because there's little I can do about any of it. Caring would be pointless and painful. You...
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Ilario could have tossed it out in a rage.
The ring is priceless. Caterina's opal engagement ring.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Town. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spike.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. The locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
Sounded like Dragon Age Origins. That's what he was thinking.
want trouble, Finn?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
From this crucible, a new Teventa shall be cast.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Filardio killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So few of us left.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. You let Lucanus put you on a pedestal. First Talon, all-powerful matriarch.
You think you know me better than my own grandson?
I know that until he gets out of the great Katerina de la Morte's shadow, he'll never be free. Step aside.
What are you hiding, little demon?
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. Okay. Harding?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts. But they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions. That's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
You have to kill me. And Spite would die.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. head with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight. I'm better than this. I didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this.
Katerina was first stunning. This is Croak business. We can handle it.
What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? What have I done? She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help.
That's stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
But we're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in. We're brothers. This is a lot more than I got the last playthrough I had when I let Chorizo get destroyed. Blighted, I mean.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination. There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave.
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together? We will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We worked some things out, that's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
All right. Might as well get right into Nav right here. This might be the last one I do tonight.
You help the threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it.
Hopefully they can keep the boss alive this time around.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
Okay.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
She got an interesting look. They can't make characters in a game like that who are romantical.
Nothing else?
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Darktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Was there a time when we were sure of things?
No. And that's only become more true.
Dogtown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscled spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours. No catch.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Dogtown's ours.
To Dogtown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Dogtown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Okay, I guess that was just a conversation. Okay.
You think what she was researching?
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the side. I should get some.
Okay. hard to pass up a chance to make one of my weapons legendary. Mm. And armor. She had some of the stuff that I like to use. Mm.
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed.
If you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Perhaps a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis. Lovely flowers.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
Okay.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
No, she'll love it.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Viago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Okay. So he likes Nav. And Harding and Tosh. Is there nobody else? Apparently, Emmerich gets with, what's the guy from the Veil Jumper's name? I can't remember.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
All right. Not trying to start the story, so let's fast travel here.
did it!
My bad.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine a mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin told me that. He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid, too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick out the gun. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
we go. Find a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some bannerberries.
Sweet as candy. I'll lap them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here, stone room.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
And another Fen Harel altar.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. A sign could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Make sure I activate that before I fall or something.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vanderberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after him.
Remember, trust.
Right. Turlin. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. She could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a hollow.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turler.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Aldrin about this hollow.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that advice out.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin held to Hala?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
to do Nev's next, but I think that's all I got in me today. Head back to the lighthouse and wrap this up. Anybody who watched, thank you for supporting my channel. Don't forget to go to YouTube, J Mixon King Gaming, and look me up to rewatch some of my playlist videos. I got them in a playlist, especially this one. Let's see. So Tuna, thank you for thank you for supporting me. Appreciate you coming in today. I was pretty exhausted, so I probably would have got a lot faster if I wasn't so tired. But I'm gonna see if I got the energy tomorrow to do an extra stream. Don't know if it'll be this in particular, but we'll see. Other than that, I'm gonna be on vacation next week, so I'm trying to determine what I'm gonna do with my time. If I'm gonna keep my regular streaming schedule or do it when I come back. We'll see. But with that being said, my name is J Mixon King. Thank you for watching and have a nice night.